Recording started. Right picture of choice. It's got to be lucky, right? You know what's wild is last day I didn't frick up a single time. I got fricked up, but as far as mistakes go, I would say that I have sealed cave ruined my run a few times before. Usually it's all for the pincers and not just a back attack where everyone just got like nuked down to death, but distinction without a difference. By the way, Nox, I'm doing great. H2S Alive was really freaking boring, but got through that after 9 hours or whatever. Am I getting sick? It's just morning voice. It's fine. Otherwise, I would be sick every single morning that I stream when everyone keeps asking me, am I sick? Nope, not sick. Just... This is how Canadians sound. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Hopefully no one attacks. All right, we're good. Not a bad walk thus far. I'm hoping we can be like last day and not get stuck in the Narsh loop. Last day we only had 3 resets, which was Gao, and Sealed Cave. Which, especially for a 3 reset day, not bad. Let's go, Cthulhu! Ooh. Cthulhu, you're gonna have to do better. What's this half ATB shenanigans? Technically, the one wasn't really Gao. It was in the Gao split. But, Cyan ate a... He ate a blaze. As we were about to look for him, and I already had the Aura Bolt queued up, so I was like, well, that is our 2 tries. Okay, we got the kill. That's all that matters. The other time he just didn't show up. All right, we're through the first split. Listen, patience is not a thing you're supposed to have in speedruns. It's supposed to go fast. On the one, I did suplex the child. I think that was the second time, because I think the first one was the blaze, because we had like something stupid, like a 57:50 train time. which like is about 20 to 30 seconds faster than what we normally, actually, I can tell you. What is our average train time? 58:15 is average. I just don't want to humble you like a jabroni and break your back, or however the frick that goes. I'm not a wrestler person. You know, if you saw my cousins, you'd want to too. Wait. So do we get out of lock scenario? Yes. I think it's in the cards that we get past Kefka and Arsh at least once today. As to how many tries it takes to get there, TBD. Oh, that's good. That's a good start. Gotta get that blood flow go. Ooh, ATB for me? All right. It meant nothing. Well, double wrench for me. Ooh. Please don't be a pincer. Thank frick. Haha, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Well, Toriak, I don't know if this makes you happy or sadder, but that actually was just it actually was just good ATP. I missed a few I got one. Oh, you know, maybe maybe I am just happy to see you. How's it going, bud? Preemptives will guarantee you only see at max one wrench, because one is a death counter, the other one is the dude's turn. Which is why it's really frustrating. We have like almost full ATB at the start of a fight, and then they get their attack off anyways. Whoa, we're in a cave? That's crazy. No, this makes perfect sense. Oh, sweet, I just write a point where we are in a cave. Nah, you actually only had one thing, so that's not bad. I do see the correction, by the way, but I like to read the wrong thing fully through because it pleases me. Well, we made it through Welk and the walk on the first try. We're gonna be comparing to my splits throughout the day. That could change, but for the most part, we're gonna go against these splits because it seemed to be pretty lucky to go against these splits. So we need to PB by 18 seconds per record, right? 49, 45, or 459, 45. So that's 15, 16, 17. We need one more second. So yeah, 18. Not limit breaks, desperation attacks. But essentially the same thing. Other than, like, same thing as far as the name goes. But the desperation attack is you have to be in critical HP after about 27 seconds in battle. And then you have a 1/16th chance that it'll come out on a physical attack. Morning, Keith. Thanks for the good luck, bud. I want to say something feels different today, but I feel like I've also said that a lot, so maybe it doesn't actually matter. Don't make it feel different, make it be different. Well, fine then. All right, here come our friends. Got a tingly feeling? Yeah, sure hope Nox. Last time I had a tingly feeling I had to poop really bad after sealed cave. Maybe that's what it was last time. Last time it was just I had to really poop. Like a war zone in there too. Everybody does it, Nox. Not a lump. Nope, no lumps. Run buffer. Okay, well, we didn't get netted, so that's a plus. Doggies? Push it through? We got ahead of his attack? Okay, getting ahead of his attack there is like a pretty big deal. Okay, take that. And that. And damage roll, because why not? Hey, Ultros, thanks for the good luck today. Give me your luck. We did feign time on that net split. Okay, well, run an arch. This is a win. And like, I know it's like, you know, plus 4.2. Average, we're ahead by 7.5, and record, we're ahead by 5. Haven't you, wait, what movie is that? Have you seen The Princess Bride? If you drink very small increments of poison, you can just withstand it. Oh wait, better thing. I got a H2S Alive training, which is just a poisonous gas. It would be good practice. I don't know where I'm going with this. It seemed funnier in the brain skis. Frick. Well, looks like we're gonna get the attack or the battle after the healing spring. I didn't even get rogue energy today. I just went straight water. World record time for this category is a 4:59:45. We have a 5 hour and 2 second. We need to PB by 18 seconds and we will have record. Is there a thing? Yeah, there's just a lot of Mennonites and Ukrainians here. That's pretty much the long and the short of it. Brains are weird and brines are... Safety Santa's name is Brian, and he's an odd one. Saw a plate of sad pierogies and a fork hitting them, and was like, "Hey RJD, thanks for the good luck." Good Friday, RDK, RJD, where we've got all of the letters in today. RJD, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I dicked around with sound settings a little bit. Are the levels all right? Good is good. I didn't feel like things, but you know, there's different parts that sound a little bit. Any quieter, the game would be too quiet. Okay. Well, after like the mic got redone, can't hear you. What's going on? After the mic got redone, I dicked around with it a little bit because we fixed that one time, and then it went quieter. So then I dicked around with a few things, and I think it seems about good. And with the game not being too loud, and maybe a little bit on the quieter side, there is a chance that, or lower chance we get copyright struck. Oh, most streamers would rather know that their sound quality is bad, and if that hurts their little feelings, then keep being a bad streamer, I guess. I don't know. I'd rather know if something was off. But maybe that's just me. All right, can we get the guards to stare at each other? Can we get the broski stare? Survey says? All right. It used to be a good omen for a while that we could get it, and then it became a bad omen. But I like to think it's still a good omen because it's just cool. But I don't got sand on my boots. It's frickin' the middle of winter in January. I can barely get snow on my boots because everything's just turned to ice. Wait, hang on. Do what you want, but think like the omen, like the movie The Omen? Been throwing a lot of salt. I haven't been at a site in, holy frick, when's the last time I was on site was on the 18th of December. Jeez, that is almost gonna be a month. All right. Be back again on Monday, the 13th. Yeah, it's gonna be freaking close to a month. Get back to work. I got 40 hours this week. Thank you very much. Don't ask from what, because it's super fraudulent. That is almost a year, yeah. I thought I could continue that, but I had nothing. The weird part is over the Christmas break, I also got 80 hours. All right, decent starting ATB. Do we get to skip any attacks? Frick. Neither? At least they're both metal kicks. If they do a that's a pretty big if. Oh, frick. All right, my bad. I forgot to split. I think we saved time from the time that I looked up. Upstanding chat citizen, Billy Quizboy himself. Welcome on in, my lad. How thou be? I like to hit the split button. I've never even looked into it because I want to hit the split button. It's not fun if it just happens automatically. Okay. How's runs going? Still on the first one. Thanks for saving the Friday morning. No worries. Auto splitting is just, I don't know. Just doesn't feel right, hey Shane? Like you get all excited, especially when you're like coming up to a gold, you're like all excited, you're like I'm gonna hit that button so good. It's kind of like the payoff for the hard work. Ooh. Think back in the day when they happened. Yeah, before it all dried up. Back road. Didn't really get a good thumb roll. If I get a good thumb roll on that, getting out of that relic menu happens really quick. But it's kind of like a weird timing. Ottawa Senators. Holy frick. I am happy they got booed off yesterday. What a frickin' disgrace of a game. Oh my. The first game back after like a month. And that's the display that you put out there is absolutely embarrassing. Usually I don't dip out on games, but I dipped out after the second period, and the only reason I kept through to the second period was because they weren't 3-0 after the first period. If it was 3-0 at the first period, I'd been like, yeah, no, I'm gone. I even told the wife, I'm like, if Buffalo scores one more, I'm done watching. And then they went down 3 or 4-0 in the second. I'm like, well, see you later. I read that wrong, and I thought you said you were taking today off because I was on. And I'm like, no, 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 but that makes way more sense. Also, this is a really good preempt to have. We get the equip done, and we get Locke to run away. How are we doing, by the way, Cookie? Do I get to go to space? And is the pace somewhat decent? If the answer is yes to really either one of them, I'm in. Guess I don't need to run away. This is that ATB where it's like, yeah, okay, sure. It's that awkward ATB where it's like, do I try to run from it or do I try attacking? It seems like whatever I decide to do. Ooh. Let's just pretend that that menu didn't happen at all, okay? 1 million score locks an hour. Is it stronger than the Canadian dollar or very much weaker? Okay, if we wait this. Oh, poop. Please don't damage roll. Thank you. Am I normally on during the week? As of the past 3 weeks, yes. As of the remainder of the year, no. Back to an actual site and actual work schedule next week. You know, you didn't have to damage roll. Oh, we run. We run. It's 7:30 in the morning here. Depends on what you consider early, but welcome on in, Asterisk. What? Well, wanna auto split. That's the whole thing. Ooh, okay. I fricked that up a little bit. Nirm's got the right idea. Never lose split if you never, or never lose time if you never split. Are we ahead of Vargas' turn so far? Oh, okay, this fight's free. This fight's free. So we are very much ahead of Vargas' attack. If we can get this auto crossbow around the same time, we're gonna be so ahead of the Gale Cut. That's what the doctor ordered. Like, usually the Gale Cut's happening there. That's just gonna push it back a little bit more, let me gain a little more ATB. Does it really matter? Probably not. Well, maybe that actually did matter a little bit. Now, as long as we don't damage roll. Get some blood into the fingies. Alrighty. Ew, that was not good starting to be though. Don't be too loud. That's not a me problem. Couldn't figure out the blitz. Doesn't he say like push left, right, left? It is a little weird, I guess, but this is a very good Colts time, by the way. We got a 20.5-second lead on Reki right now. We have time to lose in Sabin scenario. Best lock items, or sorry. Technically the best item he can steal is probably the, what is it, the Illumina? Or is it the Ragnarok from tier 3? You don't get to use it for very long because immediately after that is Kefka. But it's technically, I think, the, well, I guess you can also steal economizers. I guess that's fair. It is a little bit of a weird. Pixel Remaster makes it a little bit clearer, I suppose. If we get past Kefka at Narsh, we are not losing steps on the way to Hero Ring today. That is not happening. The fact that it has happened twice in the past 2 times, just from like, I think I don't know, the movement in that spot feels just like the timing of the bends just feels a little different or something. I don't freaking know. We're just gonna take it safer is what we're gonna do. All right, are we dying on the river or are we gonna get through it? Haha. Fun fact, out of the 2 river resets that we've done, it isn't because Bannon died. One was because I fricked up and the other one was because Edgar died. Miserable. Well, maybe a little 6 will turn that frown upside down. Maybe. No, see, that's the frown being the way it was before. I say this as we listen to like some of the sad music. Can't rely on just good old reliable Bannon. Hey, even if you're reliably bad, you're still reliable. If you have like someone who is constantly late at work and is kind of bad at their job, you can expect for them to be late for work and bad at their job. When someone is good at their job and then they frick up for like a couple days in a row, that's unreliable. Bit of a janky way to look at it, but I don't think it's exactly wrong. We had 113 already? That seems... You mean the first under 5 hours, right? I hope I don't have to save an extra hour on top of this. Welcome on in, Manza. No, because that kind of reliable also probably is just going to get you fired, which is also not ideal. Just sometimes some places are so strapped for needing peeps that oh, you didn't get my way. Okay. Hi, Dustin. Get your pants poopied up, buddy. So run buffering in a battle, and then it says like can't run away. All it does is I think it changes up the battle RNG a little bit, but also if an enemy has a text box at the top that says like net or tusk or gale cut or whatever, you can't have both of them pop up at the same time. So all I'm really trying to do is delay that turn a little bit. The only like super useful one is like a run buffer at the beginning of Marshall if you think that that ATB start is a net, and maybe you change it to a physical. You don't really know, but it's a shot in the dark. And then for Vargas, if I know his gale cut is coming up, I'll run buffer it a little bit if I'm waiting for people to get ATB, just so that I'm generating stuff while he's not doing anything because I have that can't run text. 4:59:45. It's freaking etched into my brain. I can't unsee it. You got 6 inches of snow. Hey, Dustin, now you can actually see what a true 6 inches looks like. Oh boy. Thanks, Elmac. Blessing, you can still do it on mobile, but thanks, bud. Alright, with a ruler, duh. Ultros, thanks for blessing this run. Luckily, this is a scripted fight, so... And everyone's HP is fine. So, like, I'm not worried about anything. Yeah, no, literally no one can die unless I die. Me personally, then I guess people could die. Like, that was a crit and it did 87 damage. Like, whatever. If he has to call it a winky, I don't think it's doing him any favors. That is a counter cancel. Because Ultros has full ATB at that point in time, and we know because he always starts at 0 and we always start with full. Okay, we did get a soft. Okay. We know that hit with his full ATB bar and getting hit by an attack that makes him do a counter, he'll do the counter basically as like his attack. His ATB bar will just be stuck full for a little while, then it'll just reset so we avoid the tentacle. Dang, we actually got through that pretty quick for no preamps and shenanigans. We just need to get lucky, man. So that's all we need. I think knife stroked out. Don't worry about that gold. That gold is stupid. Sabin scenario, here we go. Haha. All the homies love Sabin scenario. Tom Paul and the Velte. Don't you guys have like a lot of... Do you... I guess it'd be... Do you guys have any snow clearing... like equipment out there that you guys use at all? Or like, or is there just nothing? No trucks with a big shovel on the front of it? For people who speak... Wait, we can get preamps in Sabin scenario? That's wild! We're only 25 seconds. Hey, we have almost all the time saved that we need to get world records, Smilers. Three more seconds, and we're on TV pace that would hit record. Eighteen's the magic number, by the way. To whom it may concern. Just never lose time or gain time? No, I think gaining time is cool. Mustache man, samurai, mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh mustache man. What? Mustache man. Sorry, mustache man. All right, so as long as we don't get a Phoenix down here, we're big chillin'. Snowed in, no work, beers. Sounds like you got your day figured out. I don't think me becoming a singer at the current skill level I'm at will equate to the same as what this working job does. How much snow needs to fall for them to kill everything in Texas? Greetings, Cleveland. Greetinga. Somewhere between 1 centimeter and 2 feet. Isn't that the Texan way, just to kill everything, or am I slightly confused? All the daycares are closed. Well, no one think of the children! Currian, welcome on in! That makes sense that some of Texas would get the... It's gotta be a nightmare to budget when you're in like such different biomes. You didn't like Reverend Lovejoy's wife? What the frick is her name? Why can't I think what her name is? I'm sure it's more than just Mrs. Lovejoy. Helen, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that if anyone knew, it was gonna be Ultros. Jeez Louise, was this ATB? Okay, at least we didn't get attacked twice. Go back up to a slow battle speed. Okay. No dog. Okay. Hit one of the green guys. Okay. No counter? I'm gonna get greedy. No counter again? Oh, okay. Dang, Sabin, you got fricked up. Shadow didn't take a single shred of damage. He's not a ninja, he's an assassin. Dum da da dum da dum dum da dum dum. Silver, thanks so much for blessing the run. Man, training yesterday was so freaking dry. Between like 8:30 and noon, minus the one coffee break we had, it was basically like, hey guys, so this is what H2S does to your body, and I'm just gonna go into super deep details and really into these stories about how these people almost died, or this one guy did die from it, and like all how like what should have happened, what didn't happen, blah blah blah. Or like, so the book that we were going through was like 80 something pages. By noon we were on page 20 and we're like, luckily we picked it up in the afternoon. It's called H2S Alive training. It's basically to work in and around H2S gas. So we got to put on like the big mask and the air cylinder and whatever else on. I think this is just because we're going to a site where there might be some H2S in like March. You see, Dustin, when you work a job, what happens is the employer is required to give you a certain amount of time off during that day to recuperate. I don't know, is that actually boil? I was just like, no, it's hydrogen sulfide. For what it's worth, our trainer was a chick, and she likes to keep it real with us guys, because she was a carpenter and a scaffolder back in the day. There you go. Do you get exposed to enough CT where you have to wear the whole shebang, or are your levels low enough that you never have to actually worry about that? We did learn that, yeah, it smells like rotten eggs, and people are like, so what if you stop smelling it? Then you better GTFO, because there's a good chance you're gonna drop here pretty soon. Morning, Boyle. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Have you ever had to wear an SABA? Those things sound freaking annoying. Basically, you just have like a hose that's your breathing apparatus. Frick you, dude. Thank you, Sabin, for understanding the assignment. We actually damage rolled, but that was the game you're so excited to see for so long too. No! 3-hour traffic jam? What the frick? I'm gonna have to hit a snooze just so that we can make it to Gao. Probably should have waited on that just in case we actually didn't get through the train. I could do the reset then, but we're gonna make it through train. We're what? We're minus 25 on recce right now. We're gonna make it through train. Pincers be gone. Okay. Food down. Emergency response team sounds kind of sick. Okay, grab that True Knight. That down, go up. Gonna want to get that soft out of there at some point too. Also, Boyle, thanks for blessing the rum. Can't see a chick doing your job? Sexist much? Okay, get down. Get back up. Huzzah. Hey, Chris, thanks for the good luck. Surely today's the day, right? He says as he goes through Sabin's scenario for the 11 billionth time. Never mind, this is the run. We did get the black belt. Legend Donnelly. Oh, hey, Chris. Why do you do this to me specifically in this split? At least it's just a single. But wasn't it last time when you're like, this is definitely the run, then I got pincered and you're like, anyway, boys, I'll see you later. Whose man's is this? Doesn't your mom need to pick you up from school or something? Frickin' young buck. Dude's gotta be like 13. Why are we looking through the quotes? There's a few suspect ones in there. Like a time capsule. Fair. Y'all have to go sometime. All right, next encounter. Preempt or no? That would be J-Ben. We actually got preempt, by the way. The back-to-backer? The turkey? Can we go for the turkey? No turkey? Aww. Sometimes you just gotta believe a little bit, knife. Skipped battle? Actually, skipped battle would be bad. Skip battle means that on the Rafters, we'd end up getting a 5 rat pack first. Viking, thanks. Oh, thanks for blessing the run. It's okay to believe, just don't get attached. That's how we get hurt. Yeah, that's all part of the encounter string. That's why if we ever, like if I frick something up and I get an extra encounter somewhere before then, I'm guaranteed to get a 5-pack on my third fight. Which is why it's very important to stick with step and encounter string. Which is why making sure you only get 3 encounters on the Leet River the second time, or sorry, only 1 encounter instead of 2 or 3 is so important. We also did not get the turkey. For what that battle is, that wasn't actually bad. Out of my way. Oh, okay, we were actually, I thought he was on the NPC where he goes up, down, left. But, man, I play this game way too freaking much. We try not to think about that, Euro. I've definitely had that same question pop in my head. Yeah, we're gonna need some good RNG on this boss. It can be pretty tough. Kind of a dick move. Sure, like all those Doma people, their souls don't really, well, they still get there anyways. It somehow magically came back. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. This is fine. That. Go up a little bit higher because of that soft. You guys are heading to Europe in a few days? Guess I should get a world record before then, hey? Haha. Oh, frick, Gal prediction. So, yeah, because he's undead, throwing a Phoenix down or Revivify would kill him. We don't have access to Revivifies, so just the Phoenix Downs, one of the Phoenix Downs we picked up is good enough. Okay. Typically, Gao doesn't, I think he showed up like once or twice on a sub 58 train, and I've probably only had like 6. Maybe more, but I feel like I've only really had like 6. 5/8 chance at the end of 2 fights. You have fun with that curry, and I'll be busy over here being fast. So fast. Suplex kills the train. It subtracts time from your... Oh, is that how that works? Oh, okay. I'll get a hold of the speedrun community for that one, or committee. Cookie, thanks for blessing the run. Maybe Gal will show up now. Just doing a little bit of management. Everything's shifted up a little bit. That stupid soft. Good enough. Good enough. What? Nox, why are you looking at me like that? Gao and Gay get mixed up a lot. Or like auto-corrected a lot. I typically, most of the time it makes sense. Not me. Okay, that's fair. Yay, green splits for now. Okay. Now we're just gonna sit and wait. Did you hear green? Oh boy. Look who it is. You can't hurt me for the next little bit. Because I'm not pushing buttons. Two, three, four. It doesn't even crash the game when we do silly things on it. I'm feeling confident. Don't. Okay. All on cyan? That is not cyan. That. Okay. Well, now that that's done, it's just 3 encounters on the way too. Was it pancakes? I thought it was waffles that one time. You know, at the end of the day, as long as I get to just put my fluffy cream on top, get some nice berries on there as well, we can all just eat it up for a little bit. Am I right or am I right? Almec, my favorite color is in fact green. Don't do this to me. That was supposed to be like a dirty, like... Anyways, don't mind me. That's a cello, actually. There you go, guys. All right, who's attacking first? Okay. Can we beat the dog? Okay, that didn't come out right. Oh, his menu didn't even pop up. All right. Sometimes it does at the end there, and it's just the way it is. Preempt coming in. Frick. I'm trying to manifest some preempts in this frickin' split, but... Alright, so we got a little bit of a shop we're gonna do. Get ourselves some dried meats. It's gonna be for our little boy. All right. Oh gal, where art thou? I heard gal only shows up on days that end in Y, so hopefully that's today. We in there. We are indeed in there. That's not true that he doesn't show up on days that end with Y. Come on, we're manifesting here. Oh, after this song's done, by the way, it's gonna be the Addy Daddy. And I'll see you guys in 3, and we'll be good for the rest of the shenanigans. Get wrecked, doubters! Woo! And just like my heart, this run will carry on. Shake thou thing. I said no attachment. Still have the whole trench to go through, buddy. If I ever I've tried to a very disappointing degree. Hey Rix, how's it going? Cyan, I think, has way too much HP to die, so... BBL, dude. Oh, boy. So massive, it's tough to get out of this chair. Trench is gonna be... On the plus side, Trench doesn't actually need to be that good. As long as it's not bad. Let's just not even like, let's just not pay attention to it. Just not even gonna look at it. Hey, cable management isn't like the worst thing. PB has a better run up to this point on record. This is when it starts going downhill. Well, actually, this and the last split are usually the ones where we lose a bunch. We just didn't really lose anything on the last one. And now it's gonna be try and survive until Opera. No poems. I guess there's one more. Oh, who's gonna die first, Cyan or Sabin? No poems for me. No aqua rig. That's really only the first fight if we get the angle form there. You could get the double angle form at the end, but you'd have to kill one to actually see aqua rig. So if you just run away from him, you won't see aqua rig. Alrighty. $31 smokes. Normally you only buy 2 Magus hats. We buy a third one just in case we're doing an all characters and espers run. You know, this wasn't actually that bad. Like, Record has this one done 30-ish seconds ago, but 3 preamps in that trench and 1 on the Veld definitely help. You can, the only spot you can menu is after fight 2 and before fight 3, when you can go inside that little cave. I sure have RDK, that's why I have cutoff times. And where my time saves are and all that shit. Not like encounter to encounter, because like for some spots I have, but for some spots I haven't. We in there? I don't know, lads. We just. Oh, you're just mad because I'm 74 GP richer, bud. I mean, that's essentially what my time spreadsheet breaks down. Okay. Not just leaving him stranded, having him splooted out on the ground, helpless and alone with some lady just walking back and forth, not carrying, and a merchant being like, yeah, I got stuff to sell, bro. Like, I'm not helping you. So I do have a spreadsheet that for before we get smoke bombs. Actually, no, I should say through Kefka and Arch, which I guess does go a little bit through having smoke bombs. On what all Dines encounters were, and then what I had over like a 3-day stretch. What place am I in record-wise? Second. I'm 17 seconds off record because an 18-second PB will be Reki. Then the next one is a 5:03 something. I don't remember the seconds. By Nightshade. And then after that, I believe are 2 5:04s. One of them being the previous record before Dine was like, hey, sub 5 is a really cool thing to do. Thanks, buddy. Missed you too, Mistel. All right, we can get record now. Mistel's here. Also, how do you determine luck based off of like runaways when it's not a preempt? There's a lot of like factors where it's a little too hard to just like slap it in there. Are you asking what's the biggest change to break 5 hours from the 5:04 or from being just above 5 hours to just below 5 hours? Those are different answers. from the 504. Optimizations, cutting out a few things, and some luck. The difference between a 502 or 5 hours and 2 seconds and a 4:59:45 is some luck. I don't think, well, there technically has been some menuing optimizations, I suppose. Okay, when you write 502 like that, that reads as 5 hours and 2 minutes. I'm talking about my 5 hours and 2 seconds. Can I get both? No frickin' way. I think that's the first time I've ever got both of those hats done in the same fight. Okay, this is actually weird. True, Chris. That's why you're finishing World of Balance before Dine even finishes the game. Too fat. Okay, no, actually that is a little fricky. Okay. Got a little too ahead of myself. Did the Flames come out with the dub last night? I was too busy being sad about my sad excuse for a team that's not going to make the playoffs for the 8th year in a row. The Sens have scored 4 times in the past 4 games. 2 of them have been shutouts. And 1 of the goals has been even strength. We're just getting brought back into the Bermuda Triangle of mid at this point. Still a PB, Brondo, and it's still 5 hours and 2 seconds, not 5 hours and 2 minutes. What we're comparing to right now is that PB that you're talking about. I did see a picture where it was like there was that hurricane when the Hurricanes were going to Tampa, and then the Flames come to LA, and then there's fires, and I'm like, jeez. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Bermudian trial, yeah. At this point, I know there's still half a season left. I thought maybe at one point maybe the Sens were actually good, but now I just think that they had a lucky little streak, and they have, I don't know, there's a few things where it's like I get that Perron has had like family issues with like his daughter being born, having all the complications, whatever else. Homie's played like 5 or 6 games for 4 mil and has done absolutely nothing in those 4 or 5 games. So it's like, we used to have Allmark, Batherson, and Norris have had shades of being good. Giroux is slowing down at a very rapid pace. Pinto is starting to get his game back, but they're swapping him around everywhere where he can't get any freaking thing going with anybody. And we just don't have like another 6th top line guy. We're like throwing like Greg up there. They were throwing Godet up there for a little bit during his hot streak, but he's calmed right the frick down. Wow, not even sub 120 lock scenario. What a frickin' nub. Same thing with the Sabin scenario. Not even sub 112. What a frickin' nub. Dyna's laughing in his seat right now. This guy frickin' sucks. Guess. No, we're 16.3 seconds behind Reki. Feels bad, man. Okay. Usually that happens when I like put my drink down or something. Those jukes are, so that was me. Usually it's like when I put my drink down or something. We're on my PB splits. So there's a different threat value in the room where I burnt the steps versus the room that we ran through. So me burning those 4 steps makes it so we get 1 less encounter in the second room. That wasn't even me trolling that time. I might have a couple of trolls in my sleeve every once in a while, but as long as my mic is still going and everything's still looking hunky-dory, then, you know, we move. Hey, that's what the doctor ordered. Frick, I did that too early. Papa with the pumpy lurk. Thanks, bud. Maybe I should go underneath there today. Oh, we're gonna go watch Sonic today. So, we better not reset a lot. Because the movie... Okay, wait, hang on. I need to do this time math for a second. Wife said we need to leave by about 3. That'll be in 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. Which means we have another... This is the same cave as the beginning of the game. Am I taking Rocky to the movie theater? No. Okay, hang on. 6.5 hours. Which mean just don't reset? I'm on it. What happens if I like die to Kefka or get slam danced or something? Amen to that, Billy. Just get it, dude. It's easy. Why have you been stretching it out for so... Oh, you'll fin... Depending who you ask, sometimes that's not the issue. Just don't... When you guys put it out this way, it makes a whole lot more sense. So if you really want me to like really break it down as far as like good luck, bad luck, records luck up to the end of Mount Colts, even you could say like up through Ultros, generic. Sabin scenario, it cranks up a lot, then it fizzles back down to pretty normal again through up to Opera, where Opera he was really trying to juke out a rat, and he took 4 rats, so that's where you lose the full minute there. Then Matchstick Factory is like, yeah, I was a little tilted going through that, probably because of losing that full minute. Down the record holder still? Yeah. There's only one person pushing this time, and it's this frickin' nub. And then he has pretty generic RNG up through until Floating Continent, which gets really stupid, and then World of Ruin is solid. Not like super lucky or anything, but it's solid. No, it's definitely a luck thing. The rats are placed in specific places based on your NPC value, but you're not going to take the time to set up your NPC value because it's not really going to save you any time. You just got to kind of juke one rat and you're kind of in a good spot. That being said, we have gone into the tiers fight minus a minute 3 times now? And then like 30 seconds once or twice, and then like minus 15 a few times, and then like behind like once or twice. Man, I saw the funniest short yesterday. It's like when he wanted to raise an MJ, but it's the wrong one. And there's a guy trying to play basketball, and he's dressed like Michael Jackson. Right, one sec. And then he like shoots the ball, and he's like, "I'm mad." I need to see if I can find this again. Hang on. How do I copy it? Oh, frick. After this. I thought I could get it before. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. It was cutscene time. It's okay, there's a lot of cutscene time after this too. Or I'll wipe. You know, it's funny in video games. Usually you're supposed to wipe after you take a dump, not... Oh no, wait. You wipe... Oh, frick. Oh, I had it built in my head and I fricked it up. I have to think about that. There's something about, like, wiping and then... Or dying and wiping it. Oh, I don't know. There's something there. Fucking Mr. Humble. And yet the height of Dyne's FF6 career is definitely early Pixel Remaster days of us fighting for bad records. So usually I'm okay if I'm like plus 30, plus 40, even like plus 50 after this split to record. There was one time we were ahead of it, but that one died in Magitech Factory due to a counter cancel on an Ifrit after we didn't run away. Anyways, we're only 9 seconds off, boys. All right, I'm gonna get this video for you guys. Frick, that video was good. This is such a good video, guys. Hang on. That sounds like a sign and you should never touch it again, Dine. The cosmos is doing you a favor. Hang on. Square. There you guys go. Guys, can we just like not hate on Square Enix? They're just a small indie company who are still trying to figure out how to program and make perfect games since they've just started out. Can't expect them to have the resources to fix their games and solve problems that can make the game unplayable or unfun. Are you telling me that you watched that video and you did not think it was funny? I thought it was freaking hilarious. Hi. What? I had the door closed. Why are you up? Wow. Oh, I thought I woke you up because you came in and you looked unhappy and then you said thought. I'm like, I do the same thing I do every morning. Hi. Please become comfortable with you guys. Because you're nice. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, Mistel, do what you gotta do. Just know that this run may be in your hands. Well, okay, so you guys were... Hang on, I need to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it. She blessed me with the good RNG. True. All I'm saying is if you tell me that there's a thing that's usually you do and then the run dies and you're like, I should probably still do this anyways, all the power to you. Just know that now I have a scapegoat. I'm also extremely superstitious. I was gonna say circumstitious. What a nice castle. You're just gonna have a manly musk, that's all. And I'm both of them, Butter. Oh. Little redundant, but do what you gotta do. Be not stinky. Maybe you not being stinky will make this run not stinky. Although if you're stinky right now, this run is definitely not stinky. So do what you gotta do. Can't say I've ever smelled a reptile butt, but I'm gonna assume that it's not good. Okay, we're not losing step here today. We're not going 3 for 3. Yeah, some workplaces have showers. Okay, it's always not this juke, but the next juke right here. Wow, we're so good and didn't walk too far to the left. Absolutely wild. How about we meet in the middle here? Just have an axe shower. How much faster? Depends on your ATB, I guess, is the real answer. But I'd say you still save about, on average, we'll say 6 seconds. Ooh. It's not monthly if you only do it in the summer. Summer isn't 12 months, my guy. I thought you were in the Quebec area. 2 a day? That's too much. Do what you gotta do. I'm also a night showerer. All right, so the time save on this split consists of preamps and a Dataluma quick kill. Also, ideally, I'd like to have one fight where Locke isn't the smoke bomb thrower, so I can put the thief knife on to make him faster. There's too many variables is the issue. Because depending on the amount of, like, World of Ruin, I've lost a lot of time before just because I had ATB starts with like half ATB instead of like near full. Oh, baby. Can I get the turkey? Because that's 2 in a row. The short answer is 60. But like, some of those will be like preamps, some like, if it's like a 4 in 60 chance preempt, it'll be like 4 of those will be preamps out of the 60 of them. And then like 3 of 60 of them could be pincers. So, although pincer actually does have variable ATB starts, I suppose. Pincer is the only one where it doesn't. Sorry, preempt is the only one where it doesn't. You come over here, Sitar. I'll grab my sledgehammer and I'll show you. And then there's even small. Okay, if we want to really, really get into it, it's not even how your ATB start is. What happens if, like, out of the 10 fights, we'll say, every single one was a smoke bomb, so don't have to worry about preamps or anything. 5 of them, I got attacked after I queued up the smoke bomb, so I had to sit there for an extra 1 to 2 seconds to watch myself get hit before I run away. What happens if I have to watch myself get hit twice? Or there's so many. Oh, nobody got hit. Oh, okay, my bad. We still got to put the thief knife on anyways. The only person I don't want to have attack is a counter. Attack. Okay. Not a counter. We know where his turn is. She is out of MP already. Alrighty. We're gonna try and kill him before his next turn now, which is gonna consist of a little bit of ATB waiting, a little bit of attacking. That's a counter. Mostly because now that we've done 13,000 damage, the next turn is gonna be him going spamming potions and or tonics. This is fine. This is so fine. We'll call that quick kill version 1B. Oh, we actually saved time. Why is his model that way? You're gonna have to ask Whoever made it, because it looks sick, and he's like, oh. Why does he cock his wrist, or why does he wrist his cock that way? You know what I'm saying? Oh, baby! Oh, that's gross. So Celeste runs out of MP because the Rune Edge will use your MP pool to do crits. But the amount of MP it pulls per crit is random. But in this case, it's between, I believe, 12 and 19. So the fact that she didn't crit on that second turn tells me that we drew high on both the attacks in Kefka and Narsh and also this one. Crit in my pants. No. Anyways, yeah, as far as the RNG stuff goes, there's just would be a good way. It's like trying to calculate the probability of things that happen in your day. And you being like, how many cars am I gonna see driving to work? How many pedestrians are there gonna be? How long am I gonna be, not just how many stoplights am I gonna hit, but how long am I gonna sit at each stoplight per second? All of a sudden it spirals into a thing where you're gonna need some freaking genius to figure out why or what sort of calculation we need. Hey, Satar. You come over to here, I'll show you another Drunken Theory. Yeah, Celeste doesn't, so you get an HP refill, but you don't get an MP refill. So you're sharing that same MP pool between the two. I believe that's changed in Pixel Remaster and you get a full MP refill. And you also get Japanese MP, which is an extra, I believe, 25% more MP pool. Which feels wild when you're going through colds and you're just like, just throw them fires out, baby. Who freaking cares? Oh, we need to heal antidote. It's wild. Especially after you deal with this the whole time. All right, because we're doing backup for Kefka and or all characters and espers, we'll grab all of them. 4.2069. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. For others, that's actually just 4.2. I only like 1 decimal places. See the splits? I only like 1 decimal place. Let's go talk to my boy Cyan. Why no play Japanese version? For one, I can't read Japanese. For two, it's a completely different category. For three, I don't want to. How's it going against record? +6 going into opera. How's it going, Breath? It is, as we say, gut. Das gut. I don't even know if there is an Italian version of this. Okay, we're not gonna frick this up and like forget Sabin or something. Okay. Not too bad. Bro, we're ahead of average by 40 seconds. And in case you're wondering, average is ahead of record by the next split. We saucing, bruv. Okay, there's a lot of no encounter tiles that we're hitting here. Hey guys, do you know what Sabin and Edgar's favorite thing to eat was when they were kids? Figuroni and cheese. Ha 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 ha. Oh boy. Oh, I'm glad you didn't say they're nuts. Yo, Fercho, thanks for the good luck. Oh, that's a wall. Jeez. Okay, that's water time. Showered before the opera? Man. Hopefully it goes well. Neo, thanks for the good luck. And we are having fun. Granted, maybe it is easy. It is easy being green.
I am Kermit the Frog.
Actually, that might actually be me. You're not wrong. To do an uwu Kermit. Well, I think you speak better English than half the other people in here who chat all day.
Oh, well, Miss Piggy, would you, come step on my bazoo-boo?
So you can post poop dog? What's poop? I don't want to know what poop. Why would? In what world am I gonna read? Oh, I just wanted to make it so we could post poop dog, and I would go, yeah, poop dog sounds like a really good idea. I don't want to know what poop dog is. That's. Am I curious? No. Anyways, Fercho, Neo, you guys have less typos than the native English speakers. You guys are fine. You're doing great. Showers are for the weak. Nothing. What's poop dog with you? Wow, got him. Oh. I was gonna go pee. Guess we'll do that after. Go pee? There's not enough time now. Well, there might be, but it's not a comfortable amount of time. People in Taekwondo stances near me are faking the stances? What? I'm pretty sure I have almost everything enabled that I can for free. Oh, I can pay off the rest of my credit card debt today. Yay! Then it's just house debt. Pay off mine too. What's it called? I don't know. Go to TTS Monster, I think the site is called. I don't remember. Frick. Walked a little high there. Why do people in the US buy out all the milk and making some waffles with the and sandwiches, waffles and sandwiches. Was it that? What are we cooking today? World record pancakes, waffles? I don't remember how that was worded. No, it was an omelet. When Dine said it that one time. We're making a world record omelet. Need bread to go with your milk stuff. Okay, sounds good, Miss Still. Still hits the feels, boys. It's just so good. Storm chips. Anything to go with the storm chips or just the chips? Oh, because we're gonna go and see Sonic 3 today. Is it the best Sonic movie? Question mark? I hope so. I've heard very, like, slightly better or on par with, like, the first one, second one. I don't remember. Everyone's the better one. We're gonna go see it today. I'm gonna try my best to get a win for you today, Neo. You know, where can you watch that? Well, actually, I haven't watched the Fallout or the Halo show, mostly because I figured they weren't going to be good, but... Anyways, they put only voice acting in the Pixel remaster during the Opera, because that's where the entire budget went, and they forgot about the gameplay part. But also, it's really the only part where it kind of makes sense, while still keeping like the mood of the game, because that's the only part that has like, you know, even between like 1 through 6, where people going like. Oh, it's awesome. I'm down for this. Okay. I haven't even played Fallout. I've just seen a lot of Fallout, but I kind of know the general basis. So like this is the other part I was thinking about, maybe going for a little leaky leak, but I'll just go after all said and done. Apparently the Borderlands movie was absolute cheeks, but when you put Kevin Hart into it, it's gonna be. I don't even remember who else is in it. I just saw Kevin Hart in there. I'm like, well, this is gonna be buns. Oh no, that's his hair. Okay. Cheeks is bad. Booty cheeks is worse, and poopy butt cheeks is even worse than that. Buns is just same thing. All right. We only want to fight 3 rats, and there's 5 on there. If we can sneak past the first one, we're in a pretty good spot. If not, hopefully we can sneak past the second one, a little bit tougher. And if not that, then we gotta break some ankles. The rat's ankles, not mine. Don't mess up. This is 50-50 mess up, 50-50 luck. Break a leg. Ah, no, I said ankles, you nerd. Breaking a leg is when you're performing. Breaking an ankle is when I'm super suave with my movements. Did I PB? On Wednesday, I did. So we did not get past the first rat. 1 damage roll. Ah, okay, I was kind of hoping we could get Path. Okay. 10% chance for this. He means my penis. Ha Hobbs. Poopy poopies, how's it going, buddy? Frick. Frick! Okay. Oh, shoot it. Okay, this isn't gonna be like the greatest of things, but there. I didn't frick up, Mistel. Took a little longer to get to Ultros, but you know, a pincer and waiting on those guys to move was just... We in there. This is gonna be like a mid 202, which is stupid. I put in a real hard day or hard week of work, Hobbs, on a Monday. I already did my online training for first aid on that day, so I streamed, but I get 10 hours for that. And then on Tuesday, I went for in-person first aid training, and that was 8 hours, but I get 10 hours on that. And then on Wednesday, I was supposed to do confined space training, but I did that Tuesday night, and it took half an hour, and I got paid 10 hours for that. And then yesterday, we did H2S Alive training, which was 9 hours, and I'm gonna get 10 for that. They said get myself to 40 hours. Isn't it just that you cap the turbo, or what's the rule now? Ah, time lost, Brock. It's an idea. All right, anyways, we are 23.8 seconds behind ahead of my PB. We have a 47.1 second lead on record right now. Jay, thanks for blessing the run, bud. What do you mean this ain't 2020? Oh, frick, no, I gotta talk to we're also gonna be running a Natty Daddy. But once I go and talk to Setzer, I'm going for a pee. No, Hobbs, there's a YouTube link. The YouTube link. That's why it's there. PJ, thanks so much for blessing the run. Hopefully you mean the run to the bathroom so I can go take a little leaky leak. I'm sure that's what we're blessing and not the... It definitely is 2025, by the way. What do you mean it might not be? No, that doesn't mean you can't run without... like a stupid match or whatever. Ryan, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Hobbs. I'm gonna go pee! Thanks, Keith. That happened like 40 minutes ago and we didn't, but thanks for the heads up. Okay, so that was a little... I know, like I said, I was dicking around with some stuff, and I think that one needs to go down a little bit. We're in it to win it today, Pat. God, I can help. We're gonna do the healy just because of that pincer. Don't forget to not wipe. My whole life I'm told I need to wipe, and now I'm being told not to wipe? Jeez. Using times indeed. Oh, right, you're still in, how long are you in Japan for still? Are you in the Texas area, Pat? Because I've been hearing that Texas got hit with like 6 inches of snow or some junk. January 4th, dang. Well, what do you think, Miss Stella? Are we getting record before you come back or nah? This is the run? Cool. Glad we have this optimism. No jinxes don't exist. This game has made me believe jinxes in fact just are not a thing. This could be. True, I also could be a millionaire tonight. Lotto max pulled tonight. I do poop before I shower, but I still wipe because I don't feel like credit carding all that out. What's the credit card? Oh, Alabama's getting hit too? Dang. The salmon? Wait, why would you call it the salmon? Well, we currently have time to lose. Aurore's Wind Waker blesses this run. I want to, okay. Pause is the type of comedian that will take an inside joke at a place that no one else works at and expects people to get it. And then when nobody gets it, and then he has to just be like, oh, it's all work thing. Everyone's like, oh, okay. Cool joke, bro. What do you want me to do with that? Fire on the left coast, ice on the right. All right, how about we don't get counter canceled? Yo, Croto, thanks for the good luck, buddy. We have mixed reviews on if today's the day. Granted, that's every day, but the important thing is they're still mixed, which I guess is good, because usually I'm waiting for the day when it's just a resounding no. That's his actual attack. Okay, we're just gonna roll this through. Get some people set up, which is something I don't actually do a lot. I probably should. Easy claps. So on these splits, remember, we only need to be minus 18 at the end of the game. It's 59. That's burn 2 steps. Still a livable temperature for no one living in there. So these trappers, if you get a preempt on them, you don't get the fast runaway on the preempt. And I have not figured out a way to make it actually happen. Don't freak up my steps. At this point, it's pretty freaking simple. Not very often I actually remember to set lock to steal for the quick runaways on these. I pretty much never do it, actually. Yo, Pojo, do you just want to say good luck one more time, bud? It seems to be working out pretty good. That's 4 for 4. Oh boy, Chris hit us with. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, I have to head bop that a little bit. Gee, sure hope we don't get overflow, Chris. Frick! Chris! Oh, you're lucky she didn't attack him. 24, that is. Stop throwing? What do you mean stop throwing? What did I do? I rolled the 1 and 3. What do you mean stop throwing? Freaking lucky we got Block, don't do this. Block it. It falls apart from the very start. It falls apart. Okay, we got the steal at least. And it was the good steal. Play harder? This is my final attack! Ah! We still actually killed him really. I usually want to be done that fight and out by like 3:05. So despite the fact that we got an overflow, we're 7 seconds ahead of that. Wait, and you... Hang on, so Celeste getting hit with a 1/3 chance and me breaking her out of it as soon as possible is me throwing? Explain. I'll listen. I'll listen to a voice of reason. It could be. Interesting thought. So with the random ATB and random start, where you're kind of just hoping you get hit with the 2/3 physical and you just go on with life. Me not getting that is in fact me throwing the run. Understandable. Have a good day. See lines of code. Well, share. Be like, oh, B-dude, you're gonna get hit with an overflow. And be like, all right, run buffer. Maybe it won't happen. Mistel's ears just start smoking whenever he watches a glitched run. What are these lines of codes doing? Has anyone started a counter for how much time or downtime GDQ has between runs? Yeah, I'm just getting blood in my thing. This actually helps. I don't know why, it like wakes him up, gets the blood in. Are you watching someone get decapitated or what? I didn't get a lot of laughs from that Michael Jackson. From the Michael Jackson basketball thing. Yeah. Spicy pace. Well, that's good because it'd be very unfortunate if you weren't. You giggled? That's all I needed. That's all. That's. You could have let me know. Actually, you know what? I can't say anything about anyone because usually someone will. One sec.
That's my life. You can't even get mad.
I know. Someone will send me something, and I will be like, "Haha, funny video," and then put it down, and then they'll be like, "Did you watch the video?" I'm like, "Yeah, I thought it was funny. How come you didn't say anything?" Didn't think I had to. Your hair is also so pretty. Oh. Hi, Maymay! Can you say hi to Maymay so he isn't sad? Okay. There you go, Maymay. You get a hello. From the one you actually care about. So, swapping our party leader there. So, let's back it up a little bit. Since entering Magitech Factory, the game is checking to see status ailments and who the leader is. We swap it there, and this is all manipulation to get all the encounters that we want here. We want all the 4-pack red Meg Rotors that give good money. It is bad when you're sitting there with someone, you're like, watch this video, and you're like sitting there, you're like ready to see their expression, and they're just like, you laughed at the Michael Jackson one. I thought it was funny. Also, no, it wasn't Dinah. It's the important. She's more important than Dinah and I put together. Where the frick? Dinah and I put together. Just know that at Comic-Con, she was the one that made sure we didn't do stupid things or get lost. You didn't walk around. Well, one of them was because we were well, both of them were technically because we're doing runs. But one of them was a run for the event. The other one was a run for Dine's incentive. He touched my knee. Dine. He rubbed it. There's a gif of it now. Of him rubbing my knee. I sat in a duck squat position on that really ugly chair for way too long. Morning, Blazin', how we doing? Yeah, he's yeah, that's fine. Frick you, Lock. You can take that. Free these bees in the... Wait, what? Love you. Edgar, you were looking rather fricked up, my guy. Frick. Okay, yeah, we're gonna heal him. Is this the pussy's way out? Technically, yes, but if he gets red feasted here, then I would call that a good call. All right, at least Sabin attacked the guy he needs to. Otherwise, I'd start getting really sad. This bull, just in case we... Drill's gonna be frick you, dude! Okay, we're still getting out of this before or around 10 minutes. That's fine. Considering how spicy the beginning part of this was. Oh, what a terrible fight. Oh, okay, at least we got a preempt. At least we got a preempt to hide my stinky fights. I'm gonna put a hoose up his caboose. What was that? Wait, what was what? The Who's Up the Caboose? That's a Canadian accent. The preempt song, I believe they call that impromptu. Hi, AJ. It was to the tune of Mary Had a Little Lamb, though. I think. Capri, Capri, Capri. Had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Yep. Vis-a-vis? I don't know what vis-a-vis is, but that doesn't mean we don't use it here. It just might mean I'm an idiot. What do you mean might? Shut up. Had enough of your sass. No one actually said that, B-dude. Shut up. Every time you speak French in Saskatchewan, you actually have to pay more taxes. They hate it that much. Not actually, but I bet you we're pretty freaking close to that. All right, put that thief knife on. This is for the damage roll. All right. Snuck a little more time out. We're minus 51.5 seconds ahead of record. How many doors are we gonna see, or how many doors is it gonna take to manipulate the auction house? Minimum can be 4. If we see more than 10, we're gonna start getting a little angry. Caboodles? Yeah, sure. Oh, there's no one because they were vanished? I see. 4? That's ambitious. I was thinking like 8. I'd be happy with 8. Little bonky bonk. Five or 6 was still pretty nutty. Big Sassy, thanks so much for subscribing with the tier 1. Hopefully that sound audio was a little bit better. Like I said, I've been dicking around with some stuff after the mic got brought down. So I brought the mic up, I brought some other stuff up, and then that one sub before was massively loud. So hopefully that wasn't, this is the run. If you say so. I used to have Hope Spook Cats. And then I did an extra 200 runs of this and oh, he's Locke's dad. Oh! Is that why Locke is so useless? Well, I appreciate it, Big Sassy. Hopefully if/when we actually get this and we move over to like 4 PR, 5 PR, 6 PR, and some CT PC, peeps will still want to see those grinds because I know this is like the big one. In a week, bet. Easy claps. Yeah, I think he got like that 459.45. Yeah, that was like less than a month since picking up the run. So like, yeah. If I remember right, I think he said 700 attempts. Or 700 and something. Locke and Tara's siblings. No, 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 no. Half siblings. So it's only partially wrong. Everyone knows if you're half siblings and you have anal instead of vaginal sex, it's not incestuous. Because everyone knows the front half is the half of the body that you share familial wise. If it hurts, it hurt me to say that, even for the memes. My sister's full sister. No, Chris, you can't leave now. Something super bad hasn't happened yet. Also, I'm sure Dine misses playing this game for 14 hours a day and finishing it maybe once as well. Surely he doesn't have better things to do with his day, like work, see friends and family. Play Dragon Warrior 4? You guys have probably heard this one before, but do you know why they never do reverse cowgirl in Alabama? There's one very specific reason why they'll never do reverse cowgirl there. That's right, it's because you never turn your back on family. You want me... Spoilers, it's gonna be pretty much the same game as 7 with some fluff. All right, we didn't accidentally grab Edgar this time. Let's go. I do know about the... Okay, hang on. Let's pay. Okay, we're gonna count the doors now. I actually heard he kicked the dad in the jaw, but same idea. 1. 5. Up right. 6. 7. Let's go! Now, I don't want to ruin your experience. All I'm gonna say is 7 is the worst Final Fantasy game that I've ever played. But I also haven't played past 10 except the MMOs. That was 7 doors. Worse than 8? Yes. I didn't like it even back in the day. Frick. Sorry, you don't talk to many at the same time. 7 is not worse than 8. I beg to differ. Hey, Slath, thanks for the good luck. No, 11 was in NA because Genray had me do a trial thing for a little bit, and then 14 was coming out with A Realm Reborn like shortly after. B-dude, I don't want to ruin your experience, and he turns his can on. See, I find whatever difficulty you play 7 on, it's always hard, but that's just because it's tough for me to make it through the dialogue. Hey, Peter, you're speedrunning 7 after this? No. If you like it, then sure, have fun with it. Where am I eating this fresh strawberry, Miss Dell? Because we definitely had garden strawberries when I was a kid, but I don't know if I'd use the word erotic. Why would I do that, Sitar? Why not just do something I want to do? No, I'm actually just curious, Miss Dell. What do you mean by the erotic sensation of a fresh strawberry? You know? Are we still talking the berry? Well, frick you too, Sitar! Rocky, you're okay. Alright, we need to record out a spite here now. Frick you, buddy. All right, so we're gonna try and get, we're not gonna try, we're gonna get Locke and Sabin run away from all of the next. Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't motivated before then. Let's see you try and do some high level gaming, my guy. You know what, I'm only 17 seconds off. I think I'm allowed to say top level at this point. I never said that my gaming was top level until like, after the 5 hours 6 second, but trying to stay humble, you know. Frick, bonking on everything here. Okay, make sure we don't accidentally smoke bomb there. Still a potential emotional roller coaster. Yeah, for like the next 2.5 hours, but who cares? Time is, it's all about the present. Why are you worried about the future, bro? Time to get attached again? No! Okay, I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Give me a sec. This is definitely the best Final Fantasy there is. Like, bar none. That wasn't a preempt, that was a side attack. Same thing. Technically, yes, but the banner says something different, so we're going with that. A sidesable, frick me. See, I didn't mind 10. Now that I know that there's a few, I thought like everyone, when I originally played it, I want to make sure, you know, no soldiers left behind. Now I'm like, sorry, Kamari? Sorry, Kamari, you're gonna be my bench warmer, bud. A party member is dead and you run away. You've left their body. But nobody's dead. And when we do the grind in World of Ruin, we're just running back and forth in the same spot. I tried playing Strangers of Paradise, but it was too mashy for me. And from what I understand, 15 and 16 are, oh wait, 16 for sure. 15 I actually don't know, but they look more mashy than anything else. Hence why I got Octopath 2. Wait, hang on. We're actually saucing, dude. Normally I'm like, hey, if I get through this door at like 15 minutes or a little before, we're doing pretty good. We're gonna get through this door like 20 seconds sooner than that at least. E40, thanks for blessing the run. Real talk. We're gonna be minus a minute on record for a little while. Do you know what they say about salad, Fuso? You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. This is, as we say in the business, a good spot to be in at this point in time. Because even if we add that plus 30, plus 40 seconds, still in the green, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll toss your salad, all right. The lucky Latino, where were you for the past 2 months? Also, what is that emblem? Clip the halls. Clip the halls? What the frick is clip the halls? Clip the halls and get some pussy. La, 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 la. Hang out with work guys for 1 day and I already have that popping through. Don't mind me. This is gonna be close to gold. What the frick? What the frick, dude? On a 7 door? We only had 1 preempt. Why is this so good? Nobody get attached. We're only a minus 14 ahead. A Curious George book. I said don't get attached. See, if you're gonna learn skill, I like the way that Final Fantasy IX did skill learning. I don't know if that's hot take or not, but I like the way that 9 did it. Do you see how fidgety I am throughout a stream? Sometimes I'm like this, legs are up. Hand cam is not gonna work. Also, you guys don't need to see my massive hog right beside my controller. You're gonna get confused and distracted. So the way that 9 did it is because there's passive and there's active skills that you can learn, and each piece of gear will have something on it, either active or passive, and then each battle will give you ability points that go towards that. If you have something or 2 pieces of gear that have the same ability on it, you just get like twice as much off of it. And I always thought that was like a neat little system. It's like sometimes you'll be, I need to keep the worst weapon on so that I can learn this ability and have it for realsies. Didn't 7 have that? 7 was just put the materia on. Anyways, all in, Neo, thanks for blessing the run. You're so right, Chrono. I think so. I have a YouTube comment that just happened like yesterday or something that says about, I wish they kept the name Merton because it's cooler than Meltdown or something like that. It's different because everyone can do everything in 7, whereas in 9, like, only Vivi is gonna learn the black magic. Only Zidane is gonna learn the thief stuff. Only, well, Garnet and Aiko are gonna learn the summoner magic, or white magic shenanigans. Those are the only 2 that share, if I remember right. So that's the, I like characters having their own thing. Aiko's cute. You should go tell that to Mutski. Mutski loves Aiko. Mutski thinks Aiko's the best character in the game. All right, quick little menu here. Make magic with coffee beans? Wait, what? Ooh, excuse me. Came off a little aggressive, didn't it? I definitely have way more of a soft spot for 9 as well, just because after 7 and 8, it kind of felt like it was going back to, like, in my head, the way Final Fantasy should be. Get fricked, bud. All right, so this vanish is just so that Terra doesn't get silenced in the upcoming guard fights, because they have a move called Program 65. Hey now, CT and 6 are tied, but Chrono Trigger is the best Final Fantasy 7. It is one of the best Final Fantasy 7s ever, and it did come after Final Fantasy 6, ergo it is Final Fantasy 7, ergo that 7 is good. That's 4 away from such a nice name. What? Oh, with pro. Oh, okay. I was like looking at someone's name. I'm like, what the frick? I didn't really believe that our instructor yesterday was like a chick who worked in the field for like 20 years. Until like at one point we're like, she's like, what page are we on? We're like, page 69. She guild and she's like, nice. I'm like, okay. And then some of the other things she'd be like, she'd say something that you'd like rather crass, something you'd hear in the field, and I'm like, frick? The frick? Oh. Oh, Sabin's not in the back row! Or he is in the back row. Okay, well, we're not changing it now. These splits are off of PB. We're actually further ahead of record than we are PB right now. World record, I believe, was minus 1 minute, 14 seconds. Secret Evermore. I don't know if I'd really consider that a Final Fantasy type of game, but sure. I fricked up, but we got lucky with the thief knife steal anyway. All right, move, running. Guess I don't need to back row him, haha. Down tent. At Magus. Cutlass, running, back, tail up. Warp, relic. Alright, everything's taken care of. What, you didn't want to talk to miners about the TNA? Did anybody call this a cyberpunk? It's 100% steampunk, by the way. But I had 20 seconds to fill and lots of clickies makes people happy. Wow, look at all that fast menuing, so it went click, 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 click. That's why people are gonna think that my Pixel Remaster menus are gonna be good, because there's gonna be a lot of clicking. Boy, it's just gonna be me fricking up. Diston, thanks for blessing the run. Honestly, I just had time and I was just looking at stuff to look at stuff. One more question. Do not buffer down. Exactly. The more clicks, the better menu, because you definitely don't want to. You're not looking to minimize the amount of clicks. Are we on pace? Depends what you consider pace. We're minute 14 ahead of record, minute 7 ahead of my PB. We need to save 18 seconds on my PB to beat record. We need to beat record by 1 second to beat record. Any other questions? Go. Let's make stuff make sense. There we go. Kara doesn't need any extra levels. She's as strong as we need her to be. So doing any more wouldn't save us anything. So Tara, where are you going where people are putting vaginas in a medicine cabinet? No, we're a minute 14 ahead of record, but it also means nothing because what if I die? I only mildly regret seeing the vaginal in the medicine cabinet when I visited during Christmas. Just hit up homie. Can I use one of these tonight? Here's the one on the left. It's the stickiest one, but it's also the one least used. Run some hot water on it. Oh, frick. Nice menu, Peter. Does it come in adult size? Shut up. You want to see it against record, Silver? Oh, nice maze to make. Frick. Whatever. Okay, all of this stuff is going to be in a really fricky place now that I equipped the True Knight, took it off, equipped the running shoes, took it off. We're gonna have to be a little bit safer on our Thamasa shop. I can't just assume I know where stuff's gonna be because things are gonna be a little mixed up. Anyway, Silver, thanks for blessing the run. Parasol! Okay, I didn't see anything out of the way or out of place, but I also didn't make it far enough to really see. So there are no damage rolls. The cool thing about rods, which is going to be majority of our damage, is they always hit the highest damage roll, ignoring magic defense and ignoring things like reflect and shell and all that fun shenanigans. Even when we do the Ramu summoning stuff, at the level that she's at, we're out of damage roll central. So damage rolls is just not a thing. The next time we would even potentially see a damage roll in this run would be... not tentacles. Not Doulahan. Not the grind. Not Inferno. It is Goddess, isn't it? I was like, there has to be something before Goddess. No, it's Goddess. Goddess is the next thing that we can damage roll in this run from this point. A damage roll is, so aside from rods, whenever you do an attack, the damage can either be like the low end, the high end, or like in the middle somewhere. So when we get to, like, Goddess is a good example. When we get to Goddess, we can have Go-Go hitting a Bum Rush that hits for 6,300 damage or 7,200 damage. If we get a lot of the 6,300s, we're gonna have to do an extra turn because we have under damaged, or what most people say is we just damage rolled. If we hit like 170-200, I think, then you're basically clear. I haven't really looked at like the math that much, but I'm pretty Pretty sure you have to get pretty freaking unlucky if you hit a 7200 and you still have to do an extra turn. Is the moral of the story. So if you had a whole bunch of low rolls and it doesn't die when the thing normally dies, that's what we would call a damage rolled fight. Ah, here you go. All right, next Addy Daddy is going to be after Ultros. Oh, jeez. Oh, I blanked out for a second, boys. I got caught up in it's Pita, formerly known. So on one site, you're known as Queen of Booty, and on the other side, you're known as Peter Griffin. So, guys, we were getting too saucy. We need to lose some time somewhere. I mean, we technically did against that one, but it's fine. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do the YouTube stream. As to why the two very different names, that's a wild way to go about it. What happened? Oh, I was in cutscene central, except for the part where I need to go talk to Leo first. So I sat there for like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. And then I looked down, I'm like, ah! All right, so if we missed record by 3 or 4 seconds, we know where. We know where. It was the rat pincer on the rafters, by the way. That's what it was. Is it actually higher on YouTube? I know YouTube usually seems to be a little bit further behind. Behind your mom? And I'm talking like handful of seconds. 5 maybe? I don't know. Dude, the chairs that we were sitting in yesterday, they look like gaming chairs. And my back is still a little bit tight, I guess. Because all day I'm just like, oh, my back. Frick me. And I'm like trying to stretch and it's boring AF and I'm getting sore and stiff. I'm like, I want to die. Let me just breathe in that H2S right now, lady. Just finish work in the next hour and a half and you'll be able to see the best half hour of this run and totally be on pace. Haha. Please avoid any frickin' bad language, anus. Okay. Hate that walk. He's only 19. He doesn't even know what V-A-J-I-N-A is. I said a lot of those letters super. One sec. Gotta pay attention because stuff's gonna be in a little bit of fricky spots. Like, I don't know where the True Knight ended up, and I don't know where the running shoes ended up, mostly. Tin we can get rid of. There's the True Knight. Okay. Running shoes are up there. That's a little fricky. Keep the wall. Oh my frick. This is janky. Okay. We got through it. Shaving another 2. Why not? Why not? Why not get a flat 5 hour while we're at it? Nice menu. Does it come in men's? No, but I do. What? Men deserve love too. Or am I wrong? Fellas, don't we just want to be loved and held? Told that we look very nice today. I met men. Yeah. Working in the trades, it is pretty female dominated. Sometimes you just want to be the small spoon. We're not resetting. I'll reset your nuts. Sometimes it's nice just to get a good old, attaboy. Shut up, Knight. Shut up! Don't you bring this down on me! Look, I told you 456 was free. You didn't have to first try Final Tears. I will say Tears is a lot harder after 11 hours. When you're firing on like half a cylinder. Still is. Better not record or else I'm getting on that PR train. Whoop, whoop. Next guy must die twice. All right, captain's up. This is a democracy? That is not how this works. This is full-on dictatorship and I just let some stuff through. It's also okay, hang on. This was supposed to be all like wholesome and stuff, but oh yeah, how many doors for this manip? I guess 10 on the first one, so I'm gonna guess 10 again. The last one was 7. If we have less than 10, we're happy. What about 1 through 6? I don't really have any aspirations to play 1 through 3. Not the monop. First try. It has to be minimum 4. $50? $50, I dropped my controller 5 times. Whoops. The speedrun for 6 is... Sorry for being inclusive, Chrono. So I had a menu that was bad. I'm like, nice menu, Bidu. Does it come in men's? And I was like, no, but I do. I thought that was very inclusive of me. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta clean up these menus a little bit, dude. They're getting a little... 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Less than 10. Woo! This is all skill issue after this. It's literally always 1. Oh boy. I was pretty sure we were good there, but I was not expecting Buddy to just start yeeting in there like that. Hera gets to go first? What world is this? Next lock is gonna get a steal, Lamau. attacks? Woo! Nobody panic. Just a drill. Just a drill. How excited are you? We have had one run be about this pace as well. Didn't know. Oh, that might be a little too soon. It's. I'm not gonna sing the Friday song. I thought about it. Not gonna do it. Billy Mitchell is the guy who's been in. How has it got to the point of, oh, because defamation, that's why. Accused of cheating in Donkey Kong arcade game. Frickin' however many years ago. It's been lawsuits and stuff for frickin' who knows how long. Because that's like the only way to have any sort of a. That's what I'm looking for. Relevancy in the world. Skeet so much they call me Billy Ocean. Oh. You know what they say, Nightshade? It's better to come in the sink than it is to sink in the cum. Yeah, I forgot we lost 3 seconds on that ship from me just not talking or not moving at all. Have you never heard that saying? I'm sorry, would you rather come in a sink? Would you rather sink and... Well, maybe some people would want to sink and come. Maybe I shouldn't speak for everyone. Kiss. I should do my... Here right now. Fire spells, Kefka. Let's go. 10 minutes. Who says that? I've heard it a lot. Working trades. I know there's obviously like, oh, people in the office will say like such unhinged things. And I'm like, maybe that's true. But I feel like getting into a trade, you're gonna hear some really more unhinged things. Factory is kind of the same thing, especially when you see the same people on the same walls every day. Frick. Oh, everything's all fricked up because of my equipping shenanigans. I forgot we entered from the bottom. You know what I'm saying? So there was one guy when I was doing some maintenance at the milk or dairy production plant. Everyone called him Happy. Happy had been there as one of like the longest time employees. When I met Happy, he was going out for a smoke break, just lumbering along, going for a smoke, and I was with another guy. So even though I don't smoke, I was going out for a smoke break mostly because I need to get out of the dairy. And so the guy that I'm working with is like, hey, Happy, how's it going? He's like, just like any other day. The only reason I haven't killed myself from this stupid job is because of the pension I'm getting in 2 years. And I'm like, this is Happy? This is the guy we're calling Happy? Don't show me who Grumpy is. Holy. What has 4 legs and isn't alive? Maggie, my dog. Everyone remember Maggie? Thanks for bringing that up, by the way. Pour one out for the Megsters. When I was doing glitchless, any percent attempts for top 5. Can this grind end, please? Block, you bum! All right, he's got one more shot. I'm on meme droid. I don't even know what that means. I'm up a minute and 20 seconds on record. Hi, Rocky. That's okay. We have Rocky now. That what top 5 was? So I was going for sub 510 then? Oh, jeez. Okay, Locke, don't frick this up. Okay, Rocky. Where were the time saves? Frick? You! Not on that split. My time saves versus my PB and time saves versus record are in very different spots. So it's kind of tough to answer that. All right, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy when we get to the. Remember, he's on steel. 36 smoke bombs? 35 smoke bombs, I guess. How would Ultros be her uncle? Okay. We're gonna run the 3 minutes of ads right now. I'm gonna go take us a little stretch. And we're gonna do a 3-minute ad, blah, blah, blah. Make sure you get your bets in on the fire game. How many fire spells hit Kefka, and I'll be back in probably like a minute, just stretching. Oh! It's going, chairs, yeah, you guys wanted the chair stream, haha. I have no leg flexibility. Don't you go touching my HDMI cable. I blame it on the fact that they're egregiously long and are like 90% of the reason why I'm above 6 feet. Because it ain't the torso. When we make a friend, their parents say... When we're... Well, in Canada... Well, I should say in Canada, but like... Some of my aunties and uncles were just like family friends of my parents. And I'm also like the uncle of my friends' kids. Give it about 20 minutes. 15 will do. 15, 16 minutes will do. No, not the RAF. Quit being on my knees. Well, my work requires it. You know, we had a discussion at work the one day about if the amount of time that we spend on our knees as electricians, would we make more or less as just prostitutes? Oh, Pace Pal Lack coming in hot. How's that Zelda grind been going for you, bud? You ever fight the... Can you fight them? I don't know. Can't say I've ever tried. Not off the top of my head. Try now? No. Believe me, Dustin, we've also had this discussion at work. Well, I'll be like, what do you charge per dick sucked? How many can you get done in an hour, and how many hours a day can you work? And then you can figure out how much money you can make in a day. PB's a 1901 IAF? Frick me! What's records again? 1912? Yeah.
In the year of 1912 when Bidu got the record.
Dunk. True. Is there also enough people coming to the door for this? All right, so betting for the fire game is going to close in 5 seconds. Is there you? Oh, 33 seconds to real PB. All right, we'll see if you get your 33 seconds first or if I get these 18 seconds. I know we're up a minute. So whatever we're at right now on these splits, just add like 30, 40 seconds against it. That's about where we're gonna be sitting after floating continent at the very least. And that's assuming things go okay. Shield misses? Dude, he's so dead. So, did the math on it. Between my 6 second, my 4 second, and my 2 second, it was all about a month and a half. It was about 5 to 6 weeks between each one. So off of that math, and the amount of time that we need to get record, we should get it in March of 2026. That is what the math suggests. But you could save more than 2 seconds in a run, while the past 3 have in fact said no. There is a way to save Leo. It's through glitches and a very convoluted way of playing the game. And he's not 100% usable. To be fair, the meteor is circular and the sword is pointy. If it was a pointy meteor, instantly dead. Hot take, fire 3. We're gonna have to shut down the Leo as Aerith's dad thing because I'm not tying my favorite game to the worst Final Fantasy. We will not have this happen. We're putting a plug in it. All right, predictions, boys. I already know what Nightshade says. He says literally always one. The whale is Bismarck. Oh for 1. Oh for 2. Why they say it's literally always 1, I guess. He's bleeding his PR into my SNES. Block percentage is high 60s. I don't know the exact number, but it's like 67, 68-ish. I got rumblies in my tumblies. How about we just get records so I can have lunch at lunchtime, eh? It'll definitely taste so much better than, you know, dine in Kefka's Tower again, haha. Oh yeah. In April of 2026, when we're finally off of this and we move on to the PRs, we don't get to do fire game because it's literally always just fire 1 that hits. They just made it scripted and it makes me sad. And you can't even auto battle through that fight. So it makes it hurt even more. Which one did I say? I meant 3, the third one. But my brain might have said something different. So do you think they cast... Which isn't wrong. It is always 1. I might have just said which one it was that's wrong. When's Merton % happening? We got another hour and a half before we get to that. Little less than hour and a half, technically. Hour 25 or something. Hey, James, thanks for the good luck, bud. Visual, are you trying to say that we just buried a dead guy or a guy not dead? Frick. Fisher's Price menu! Remember when I said we need to clean up the menus? All right. The next menu is gonna be the tits. Supple, perky, round, amazing. But that's on the opposite side of the world, Milk. How does he get all the way down there? All the way up there? Hey. Whether it's a dude or a chick, a boob's a boob. Gogo is Tara's mom. I'm pretty sure we saw a Gestalt killer. All right, the menu is gonna be amazing. Need to cool it down because it's gonna be hot, hot, hot. Dude, there's no shot we save time on this split. What the frick? How many absolute zeros do we see? Haha. Okay. I'm gonna be so mad if there's one. I would actually almost want it to be two just so that we can. We need to kill this. So what? One ninja? All right, if we're gonna get absolute zero, it may as well be this one. And you get an attack, and you get an attack, and you get an attack. All right, let's frickin' menu, kids. Eight and a half? Sorry, I'm giggling at the. I heard your prime minister's resigned, but I'm not sure if it's true, though. Frick. I may have seen a short that was like that too, and then the guy puts on like glasses, and then you have like that CSI Miami. Edgar, there's no way you were faster than Tara there. Yeah, they're actually gonna make me the leader now. Look out, Canada. Things are gonna get a whole lot worse before they get better, I'll tell you what. And I declare that there shall be a Super Nintendo inside every home. Again? I mean, we're not getting hit, so like. Well, we just call it SNES Primacy. We'll just. Well, it's a pincer, so you're always gonna start with like less than a third or less. But them not attacking, well, okay. That's okay if Edgar dies. There's a reason why I never healed him. Honestly, this is actually going quite well. Make gaming great again. Okay, there is only one more fight. Alrighty. Please don't die, Celeste. Please don't die, Celeste. Please don't die, Celeste. Please don't die, Celeste. That's called manifesting. One absolute zero and 2 attacks so far. Well, 3 actually, because we had a tech laser. 4. Okay. Only 1 absolute zero. Frick you, Nightshade. The next fight is scripted, and the one after that, as long as we have somewhat decent ATB, is inconsequential. Oh, I'm definitely making it a law that the Sens get to be above salary cap and get good players. I like to go with Tara first because I can get her set up on Thunder Rod afterwards. Terra ATB depending, we might actually save time on this. All right, we chilling. If you leave, Celeste is the only party member. Ninjas are gonna make you cry a lot because, dude! Skeins have split damage, and if we get hit by, if one person gets hit by a skein, it does like 700 damage or some junk. Ninja's 1/16 chance. 0% chance, baby. Whoa! Keeping this Phantom to Gigantos has been the a real crux lately. We're gonna attack with Celeste first. So to anyone who says, why don't you just try and Phantom in this fight? We had decent ATB. And we're lucky that he went for Celeste, otherwise everyone would be dead right now. If we came in unphantomed. Oh, don't block it. Thank frick. Oh. All right, so now we need to take some experience so that Celeste gets to level 19. Because Edgar was alive for most of the IAF, it's probably gonna take 3 fights. I'm taking the first one, but I'm probably not going to take anything spicy early just because we've been seeing a lot of ninja. Oh, it's faster to run. There are 3 more ninja checks from this point, I believe. This is the only spot where the encounter is actually random. Now, ninjas won't kill us, but they just suck back all the time. Frick! Suck a dick! Suck a dick! Ah! Good night, my sweet prince! Oh. Guess I'll use another Phoenix down. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. Am I waiting on Shadow? No. That was about 15 seconds gone minimum. On a split that my gold is 10 seconds slower than record, I should say. I still need to get this level too. Double skiing, as long as Terra's at full HP, you can't die. Assuming all of the skeins are split damaged. But it's still just, you can't run away from it and okay. Shadow's just an experience sponge. I need it. I need the experience. That a bad ninja fight? There's no good ninja fights. Even if you preempt a ninja fight, half of the time they're not good. No problem, honey. All right, we can get some stuff set up here. That's the last encounter. So ideally I'd want to be in this fight at 5 minutes flat at least. But this is fine too. Oh, frick, they're up there. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, we didn't have a lot of preempts either. We had the one, but thank you, frickin' ninjas. That fight and then needing to revive and heal, I bet you was 15, 20 seconds. Because honestly, the rest of that IF wasn't that bad. So this is a scripted fight. The runic is for the chance that he uses flare. We hope for a physical. There's a physical. We're happy. And now I basically just hold A and win the game. This is record splits right now. Do you guys want me to go against record or PB splits? I don't really care either way. I figured World of Ruin, if we're still in there, we can go. Yeah, World of Ruin will go to record. Oh, yeah, so okay, fine. But we've been getting better luck on PB splits. Little more time lost than... That's about 10 seconds more lost than we would like to see lose, but that's fine. This is still a good spot though. Very good spot. Why change? Well, I was gonna change it once we get to World of Ruin. Because by that point, whatever happens, happens. Alrighty. Gogo and Celeste were in the closet making babies. One of the babies came out and it looked at me. So yeah, I would say 20 seconds to the ninjas. Which is unfortunate, but we did also only see one. If we see ninjas before Gigantos and they get rid of my Vanish, that's about a minute lost. Am I feeling lucky? Seen today? Frickin' rights I am. What? Calm, cool, and collected. Do you know why Kefka doesn't die, but Leo does when they both get stabbed? It's because he's close to the magical thingies here, and one of them casted Protect on him, so it was merely a flesh wound. Should have leveled Celeste's strength. Frick, you're right. Diley, Amano, thank you for blessing the run. No, you don't have to. You don't have to turn into a blur. If you come back in an hour, just don't. Esper. Ooh. Yeah, he's got that Esper juice deep inside of him. Is there a Gestalt dog in another game? Nothing off my mind brain, but... Alright guys, we getting condemned skip? We got condemned skip on the last one when it didn't matter anymore. I mean, I guess it kind of mattered because it kind of kept us in it, but... What happens if you sell a Final Fantasy 14 account? Does it become banned? How would they know? I have a follow-up question depending on the answer. Possibly? Does anybody want to buy a Final Fantasy 14 account? It might. He does not skip like he is not Masamune. I got all the tanks and healers up to max level, and when I was done decently geared. Thanks, Kime. Maybe today's the day. We're minus 52 on record right now. Only for World of Ruin to suck all of it back. Oh, you love 14? You wanna... How's the run? Frickin' saucy. Nothing gets ruined. Ah. Just unsub? I did, but I can make money off of it. Okay, I can actually do a little bit of management here. Dime kind of mentioned this the other day. He was like, why don't you do it during these naughty fights? And I'm like, that is a great question. Why I've never thought about doing that. All right, so we have to sell the Gale hairpin so that we can get the white cape. Frick me, Pojo. Well, we haven't been hit by many mutes. I don't think we've been hit by any mutes. Shut up, B-dude. Well, knock me down and call me Susan. Anything else I can move around while I'm at it? No. Waiting for Shadow? Depends. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. No, we're not waiting for Shadow. Alright, so we're going into World of Ruin. It'll be about minus 43. 42 maybe, 43, 42 because of my Fishman of Shenanigans versus Dine's style. I was asking, because there's like some spots where it's like, if you hit, like you can hit like a bunches of NPC values and it still works out. I know on the one he was like, yeah, on that one the fish just gathered up like really freaking fast. I'm like, oh, how about that? So essentially think of ourselves as we're minus 40 in World of Ruin. Just need to get fish manip. This is where combat breathing comes in really well, by the way. No, I don't need any help. I was seeing if anyone wanted to buy an account. Kill Sid for lucky. Well, that is an option. Probably not going to do that. We have practiced fish manip so much that we don't do fish manip until we get it right. We do fish manip until we don't get it wrong. This is the importance of fish manip practice. It's not about can you do it right after 10 attempts. It's about can you not do it wrong after you've been playing for however many hours and you have nerves and such going on. What the frick is joystick.tv? Is that a real thing? Sounds like a camp. Okay, I see the rename. Last time I did a rename, things made a sound, so I'm kind of scared to do it. So if it has to happen after the run, then we'll do it after the run. Huh. All right, here we go. Menu time. Good menu. Good menu.
It's the time to go a fishing.
Wait, why does that work so well? One talk. Back forth. So then we talk to 1, 2, 3. And we get the 2 fish. I hate you, Dine. Don't bonk the pigeon. Don't bonk the pigeon. It goes high. Okay, so if it goes high, we go short. And we only talk once. Okay. I don't particularly like this NPC value, but it works. The fish going high on the 3rd phase can also stay a little bit lower, and then I get a bit of a better one, but we take those. Fishman nip is done. Gogo is the bird on the beach. That split is like 99.99% skill shenanigans. Yeah, the last RNG of the run, baby. It's clear sailing from here. Woo! I didn't even pick up on the raft part. Oh. Dies of cringe. FF4. Oh my frick. Why can't he be an FF5 dancer? Oh, we do have dies of cringe. Never mind. That's funny. Preempt? Fake preempt. My disappointment is immeasurable from what I thought was happening to what happened. So I call that a fake preempt because you start with full ATB, but it doesn't actually count as a preempt, so your run difficulty is not 0. Let me guess. Escape? Hung Lash? Great start! Great start to World of Ruin. Frick me, dude! You gotta be kidding me! I hurt myself today by playing FF6 80%. Well, at least we're not gonna get any back attacks or pincers while I'm on this chocobo. Here I'm riding my chocobo. My encounters suck. What? How come that didn't happen to Dine then? He let Shadow die. I actually don't know who's let Shadow die more at this point, but we also need to sell more stuff because we didn't get the White Cape steel, so we need to get to 28,000 GP. It's all good. It's all good. Out of my way, lady. Oh, Gale gone. Frick. No, we were already at 28. Oh, why'd I go for 29? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Money's money. Gotta sell it anyways. Is that on the top or the bottom? Top, of course it is. Okay. Prism, thanks for blessing the run. I'm not getting tilted. You're getting tilted. It's all good. The kid wasn't even that bad. I didn't even get to yell at Red Vest guy. So far, so good. Surely this split couldn't get any worse, am I right, lads? Don't even get me started on the hair. Just throw a little dust on it, you're good to go. That wasn't the worst. I'm just need to get into a better headspace here. So in case anybody's wondering, aside from like one other split, this is usually the one where like if I'm looking for any World of Ruin time save, it's probably going to be this one. But hey, luckily that one step doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I was on the cave door. Luckily, once, like I said, one step is fine. One step is fine. Two steps, that's when we need to use the backup warp stone. Only good things can happen from here, boys. And I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe one death in caves isn't bad. What is happening, dude? They know they don't need to do anything. That is just the you're losing time stare. Frick you, Humpty! It's all good, it's all good, it's all good! I can be on that side of the screen since when? We should be in the fight right now, by the way. Guess I'll heal for the second time this split. Throws? Throws? Throw! We might need to go over what a definition of a throw is here real quick. It actually hit. At least one thing happened that's right. That is a 40-second worse than average split. Worse than average. Holy frick. Now I gotta heal too. We're poisoned. Where the frick is it? Holy. It's combustible. Don't have electricity yet. I should be happy. Yeah, having 2 really slow runaways on easy difficulty fights and then 2 back attacks and NPC cucked. It all adds up after a while. Jeez. Oh, your thing. Oh, okay. I went with combustible because I thought that was funny. Huso, thanks for blessing the run. Just don't get murtened. Bro, we're only ahead by 13 seconds. The slightest of sneezes could frick this up. DJ also thanks for blessing the run. It's still possible. Okay, let's not worry about it too much, but yeah, you were still on fraud. Switch back to no. We said we're sticking with it. Mom ain't raised no quitter. I'm gonna guess that, wait, they did Chaos Emerald in the last one, didn't they? Spoilers. Whoops. I told the wife to make sure she brings some heavy duty gloves, and she's like, why? And I'm like, Shadow is so edgy, you might get cut. Hey, at least that NPC wasn't in my way. It's super minor, but all wins are wins. No matter who, well, Setzer gets Celeste, which is the one he was going for anyways, because I'm a Terra kind of person. That tentacle split left so much to be desired. Thank frick. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly dying inside. No, you don't get excited till tier 3. And by that point, it's all, the damage is done. There's no reason to be excited anymore. Well, there's 2. True. True, at least I'm already in a tomb, so I can just like, I'm gonna fall over and die now if you guys don't mind. Timu Welk. The presenter. If there's one thing I'm not gonna have inside of me, it's Rocky. That's not gonna happen. I'm not having that dog inside me. Now might not be the best time to ask that right now, TQ, but while it's been massively frustrating, there also has been fun moments and such. That is my answer. Frick, I forgot we did that. Hey, not a bad menu. We might actually claw a little bit back here again. No counter? Okay. I was actually kind of expecting to get counter crit and having to get into panic mode. It's like my side job, but it makes the smallest percentage of what an actual job does. Frick! Right, we don't have a Gale hairpin. Frick! So, Doulahan is not actually undead. Also, we're gonna do the Yaddy Daddy break here. And I'm gonna go for a little walk. Last ad break of the day, because we're just running this till it's done now. But yeah, even though he looks undead, he's all skeleton and stuff, he doesn't actually have the undead status on him, so Phoenix Down will do nothing. No problem, Neo. You have anything you want to say? He knows the run's going bad now. Oh, you're in cuddly mood again. I'm gonna have to put you down again soon. Why would I need a cat? This is so much more comforting than a cat. right, gotta put you down, bud. Doge has blessed the run. We in there. Rocky is a Sheltie. All right, so we're gonna grind Celeste from level 19 to level 42 underneath Zone Seeking the Experience Ring. Or Experience Egg. This should only take about 5-ish minutes. And then we carry on. Why do we go to 42? Because that's when she learns Ice 3. This is also gonna bring people that are gonna join the party to join higher. This is why we didn't grab Sabin yet. All right, so for this first fight, we are unable to kill it with just one ice rod. So we are going to do a flash. Because we did not have a preempt, I am going to let Edgar kill himself here because I do not trust him to run away. True, we also cast Phantom in the previous fight because the first turn of every enemy in here, which is just the Reach Frogs and the Mantidillas, are physical, which means that we cannot get hit. Banish Doom glitch. We didn't bypass death immunity, it's fine. Now let's pay attention to how many times we get fricked over by bad ATB. Some spells are based on summons. Sec. So you can see after 2 fights, we're already level 25 after being level 19. We have gained 6 levels already.
What up, B-person?
Yo, Zhangfei! With the 29 months, my guy. Appreciated. That is almost a year. Welcome to this very record run, haha. Sorry, I was intentionally talking fast because gave up on him. That it's gonna happen one day. You just gotta believe in the system. So that's a bad ATB start. I wouldn't say that that's good. Dick move, B-dude. Dick move. Yeah, what Pojo said. Does it need to be the forest? I can consistently kill everything in one attack. You NPR for a little bit. I think they still do it actually. We go to the Miranda Forest, but if you get a Cacturot, you get money, but you get 0 experience. Because you're looking specifically for Hoovers, and I think the Doom spell has a higher chance of missing on this version. Which would then also make it slower. Whereas here we have the money for the rods. We're one-shotting everything. It's all part of the step route. It's way more than 70 in the Pixel Remaster, though. It has to be. You see how often that ish hits? Well, so this is the thing. We're not very strong right now, but I can kill everything in one hit with the rods. And they also only attack with physicals on their first turn. Inside the Dino Forest, I cannot kill things in one attack, and they can use moves like Meteor, which will instantly kill me. So it's a slower fight with a chance to die. Oh, yeah, no, this is a different zones will have different encounters. If I had one of these outside, you get like a Mantidea and an anemone and something. I don't know. It's garbage. All right, so we're out of our rods. We're level 37 right now. We need 5 more levels. We'll get them in 2 more fights. We are now just barely strong enough that we can kill these guys with a fire too. Womp womp. Two more fights to go. We're not really gonna gain anything here. If my ATB starts we haven't had a single preempt yet, have we? Only had like 1 or 2 maybe good ATB starts. This world of ruin is magical. We get Zone Seek. That is what Celeste is leveled up right now, so she's getting that +2 magic power per level up. She's been getting that since level 15, so 15 to 42. 15? I think so. It's a lot of magic power. All right. What is Zone Seek supposed to be? I don't know, some like ghastly, ghostly dude. Oh, it got a little bit back. Do I ever play Battleship? Oh, since I was a kid. Man, like, what are the odds that we see like Doomgaze or something stupid on this run already? Like, frick me. I feel like we've seen everything else. Nice steps, dude. Luckily, steps don't really matter right now. We're back in Narsh. Welcome. What is this ATB? So this is the split where like, if we're gonna save time, that I would like quote unquote expect to, this would be the split. From here all the way through till we get into Kefka's Tower. There's a manipulation to get Zone Seek in the auction house. I actually have a video on it. It kind of breaks down how you get Zone Seek and Golem. It's a little bit different between World of Balance and World of Ruin or whatever else, but SNES can hear me. It was doing this way before. You can only control what you can control. Which, there's a lot that I can't control. I can control his menu. Wasn't bad. NPCs have been so good to us today. Let's see what happens here. That wasn't actually the worst. 7 out of 10. Where's Welk? What you're gonna want to do, local man, is it'll be easier if you pull your pants down a little bit, but bend over so you can see between your legs and spread your cheeks really, really wide. You should see them poking out somewhere from behind there. How we feeling? Not good. That stone you cannot warp stone out of. I also... Yeah, no, you can't warp stone out of it. It would take you out of the town, which would actually be really funny. Okay, make sure you picture or take a picture when you do it. All right. Sabin and Mog. Out of all the 4,096 pixels and him being on 2 of them, he had to be on that one. Frack! How are we feeling, boys? How are we feeling? No, you're okay, Rocky. How are we feeling? I'm tired, boss. I just need a break, boss. No, 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 no. Dine has been here all day and it has been quite good. We can't put it on Dine no more. My son? You have been absolved. After seeing the Doom Gaze and all that, how many demis are we gonna get, boys? What a great use of people poo fly. If it's 13, I'm gonna find a nice bridge. This looks familiar. Demi miss. Demi hit. With the way that this is going, Pojo, maybe not bad, but not good enough. There's 4,096 tiles, but there's a whole thing with like... We'll keep it simple. 4,096 and he's on 2. Wait. Oh, well. I just... Behind now? I get to skip the Thamasa shop. I have no idea how many tiles we go through. I couldn't even give you a number. All right, if we get a good menu here, it's record. Check it out. Frick. Hey, never mind. We got doomgazed? Sure did. I'm gonna sell that warp stone. Frick. I don't know why. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I always think it's 2B pushes to get out. All right, we're looking for 72 thou. Gonna be enough. Oh, yes, it is. Almost got gravity rods instead. Oh, I've been in Kefka's tower now. Oh. Yeah, I guess if you really want to know the odds was 100% because it happened. Anyways, that's one of the biggest saves I have in World of Ruin. Doomgaze wasn't even the big loss there. He just was one of them. Back attacks, bad ATB starts, 2 demis. Yeah, the 40 seconds worse than average tentacles is something left to be desired. Keep saying we're gonna gold tiers. We have an extra thunder rod. Okay. It's random if you don't know what you're... Well. Technically, nothing's random then. We absolved Dine of the Jinx sin. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we were younger? Frick you, game. I have 7 Phoenix Downs to my name, and I have to use one on Gogo right now. We don't have a lot of Phoenix Downs here, boys. Frick. About had enough out of you, Toriak. Why didn't you just buy the Urantha Massa? Animation skips? Of course not. The good news is we do have a Thunder Rod for Inferno, so Edgar only needs to survive for 1 attack. Dang, she got that pretty freaking fast. Now, it'd be really poggies if he didn't die, because like I said, we have 6 Phoenix Downs. I'm surprised it gave it to me. I went a little early on that. Shields up. Somehow Edgar survived with his 94% block chance or whatever the frick it is. Oh, right, he doesn't have white cape on. All right, never mind. Edgar survived off of his 82% block or whatever the frick it. Why would we want to waste time on physicals when we could have nice long animations? Am I right, lads? At least nothing bad happens on this little stretch of walk. So we don't get any encounters. Moggers is boggers, baby. This split, I've never actually figured out how to gauge it because of the Inferno fight and the runaways and stuff. I have no idea if we're like coming in quick, coming in slow, coming in Jay's mom. Like, I don't really know. Well, I don't always know if she's a mom. Jay's mom. Jay Gravy specifically. Well, we're not healing before going into there. Celeste is a little bit low. Maybe she'll get hit by a tech laser. I don't freaking know. Jeez. You hear that, Mom? You're a prude. So we need to cast 6 ice 3s. And Edgar's there to kind of supplement the drill damage, or with drill damage if she doesn't hit max damage. Nice block, son. Hyping you up, and I'm telling you about the usefulness that you're gonna have in your life here. And then you get hit. Even when I get lucky, I don't get lucky. I just need... Tech Laser would have healed Celeste, by the way. But oh, let's just have that miss. Okay, it should only be one more ice 3 at least. Hey, we'll actually save something here. That's wild. Frick you, Diley! You're probably wondering, Beatty, why didn't you heal Celeste? That's why. No! I'm lost again. Everything just wants to have a say. Let me show what's going on. Well, controller down, boys. Turbo's got us now. If we get hit by stop, not on this turn, but on the next turn, we lose. That's a counter. I think that's a counter. Should be a counter. Did we counter cancel? Edgar's so sleepy. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that is a turn. Rocky, we don't know anyone with a vehicle that loud. All right, now we get through it. That's called a ponytail, Papa. Silly boy. Oh, we saw the media. 1/3 chance and about a 50% chance to hit, so blocking it. Actually, we've just kind of been able to roll through on this, haven't we? I don't think we've really waited on any. Oh, easy game. Get to my mithril shield. Now we're down to 5 Phoenix Downs. Anyone getting worried about the Phoenix down count yet? Skipping the item shop has let me keep my second running shoes lately there, Dine. It's kind of sick. Oh, you didn't want to block that either? Cool. All right. Go suck a dick. All right, heal that up. His turn's gonna be coming up like right away, isn't it? Yup. Jeez. Okay. Hang on, you can't say always we'll see force field. There's like the 1 in 80 chance that you don't. I just throw out a number. We're definitely gonna see force field. Earth! Who had Earth? Yeah, sometimes you don't need to go for the counter. Sometimes you just get it. Hashtag me in the the GDQ run. Just kind of happened. No. This was any percent GDQ. It just... We're down to 4 Phoenix Downs, kids. Still feeling good about our Phoenix Downs, by the way? Sure, it'd be a shame if we got Quasar and had to use another one on Sabin. Does he need to live? I need to take his stuff off. The math isn't mathin'. So long, my sweet Downs. Okay, that actually wasn't a bad menu. You know Dine's floating continent? My tears is about that dumb. I just want to throw that out there. Hero ring. Yo, lady, you got any downs? Beta Coast, thanks for the good luck. I didn't see what that down drill was on the first one, but I'm gonna assume it was absolutely lits to the tits. Excellent. That's, yep. Make sure you attack the guy who doesn't absorb it. Gotta pray for a counter. Gotta pray for a counter and our Quasar. One or the other. Okay, we got the counter at least. Okay, that's the Quasar turn. That's the Quasar turn. So we're out of Quasar for a little bit. Maybe this kills? I don't think we really save anything. I'll do the math. So we need to have a better than 1229 tiers. My average is at 1304. We're gonna thank the Mertens for that one. He's 69'd? Okay, that's actually not too bad. He must have hit pretty decently high on the other ones then. We're gonna need a good tiers. Like anything below a 1230 is typically a good tiers. So that's why I'm like, it needs to be a little bit better than good. Dying, do you have any last words? Local man, do you have any last words? Thank you guys for, wait, bless. Thank you for those. Is it possible? Yep, it's totally possible. In fact, Cena Merton is typically considered unlucky. The term is showing. It's every other turn, there's a 1/3 chance to see Merton from rest. All right, let's do this. Frick, I forgot about this cutscene. Oh, okay. Both feet on the ground. Three Phoenix Downs. Still feeling good about our Phoenix Down count, everybody? Oh, okay. Frick. You do that attack. Frick! It's fine. Fire 2 is supposed to be on the head. I should have saved him for ATB waiting. Not the worst, but just... You want to do things proper. One more. That's right. I was like, why are we not done? Because I did the fire too. We have rods today at least. Normally we've been coming in with no rods because haha ninjas. No. Okay. That doesn't affect the rod's shenanigans at all, but I need Sabin to live so I can remedy that, I guess. Can't reflect, you're muted, idiot. Yeah. Okay. Multi-target fire kill? Barely kills. Ooh, Phoenix Downs! Ah! For split time? I remember record phased in for tier 3 at 825. No! It's the only person you don't do that on! Alright, we need to rehaste. Okay, we phased in a few seconds quicker, but we also have to do extra crap. Okay, I like the nothing. Okay, it's fine. Please don't white wind. Please don't white wind. Please don't white wind. Hey, thank frick! Let's go. We can still get Mertoned. Don't count your chickens till they hatch. I gotta wait for an attack here. I'm not exactly sure what turn we're on. Frickin' easy claps, let's go. Frickin' easy claps, let's go. Kill setup. What's the counter? What's the counter? Yeah, that's fine. Scripted fight. Just a scripted fight. If we do this fight right, Kefka doesn't do any turns. Fallen 1
is a bit easier to skip, but if you skip Fallen One, Goner's a bit tougher to skip. And if we don't get the Goner skip, it's like 13 seconds or something. Frick this up. Okay, I don't know if I bled too much or not. If we see ice 3, that's it. Let's go, dude! Let's go!
World record. World record. World record. World record.
You did it! Congrats!
Oh, Big Sassy, thanks so much for the 1,000.
World record.
Bogus, thanks for the 100. Holy crap.
What's up, YouTube?
It's done! It's done! We don't have to do this anymore!
Huge congrats! Proud of you, man.
Oh! After that World of Ruin 2, frick me! Oh.
Congrats, King.
Okay, hang on, I'm falling so far behind. Holy frick. Okay, again, Big Sassy, thanks for the 1,000. Vogue, thanks for the 100. Silver, thanks for the 5 gifted. Sheesh, thanks for the 100. Black, thanks for resubscribing.
It is done.
Amato, thanks for the 5. Tiki for the 100. Diley with the 100. Holy frick, guys. DNK, thanks for the gifted sub. Lumaga, thanks for subbing. Holy frick. Owl with the 500. Celine with the 5 gifted. Boyle with the 100. Times 5. Holy frick. Jeez. Guys, what's going on? Bricks with the 20. Only took 1 try. It's all done.